Christie. Simmons is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Harden in at the one spot. And for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Zubac, that's good.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Inside, Denver passing it around. Watson surveying the D. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's off from three-point range. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Michael Malone. David?
Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Brentley, you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much. Their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Murray against Leonard. And it's Murray penetrating. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Zubac. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 5. Outside Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Misses the wing check.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Murray. Harden missing his last shot. From deep, Jokic. Outside for Murray. And it's all evened up. Murray's got 6.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scores.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard inside. Porter's there. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Murray finds Jokic. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Basket counts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Zubac. Jokic grabs the miss. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Christie can't make it. Leonard against Murray. The 3 ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Murray's got 9 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Ben Simmons is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Christie in at the 2. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, I'm not a system player, I am the system?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Watson, and here is Murray. Porter outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Christie. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Jokic, guarded by Simmons. In the corner, it's Gordon. Watson finds Gordon. Fires from deep. That one, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter set. And the shot goes in. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Simmons against Jokic. Traps in the tray. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
Not second-guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Outside for Simmons. Over to the wing. Here's Eubanks. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Eubanks with it. Porter's there. That puts them in the lead. Eubanks got 4 this quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back. and 4.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Watson. Six to shoot. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Leonard dishes to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Down low. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Christie. Porter against Christie. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 12 in the game.
Man, he is fun to watch. Porter can really get it going offensively.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. In the corner, Eubanks with it. From 20 feet out. And again, the Clippers good for 2. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And here's Jokic outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Jordan, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
Eubanks finds Dunn. In the corner, Simmons with it. He gets that one. Simmons got 6 points.
And they make Simmons battle for it, but he was up to the task.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Jones comes in for Simmons. And it's Bogdanovich in for Christie. Westbrook against Dunn. Outside Westbrook. And the basket is good. Westbrook's got his first points in this one.
It's just amazing. They stopped Westbrook short of getting to the rim, which is a victory in and of itself. But then Russell knocks down the floater.
Zubac, a screen on Westbrook. Dunn takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 6 points for Ivica Zubac. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And it's Dunn penetrating. And Bogdanovich kicks to Zubac. Up top, Leonard. From the wing. And the dunk by Zubats.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Brown. That three off the mark. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Knocked away. Westbrook with the steal. To the paint. Here's Brown. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Westbrook against Dunn. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in.
In the game for your Nuggets, number 22.
Here's Bogdanovich, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Westbrook against Dunn. Pass to Pickett. Driving the lane. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. Has way too much speed to keep up with him.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Over in the corner, Zubats. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Najee. Holmes with a screen on Leonard. Brown's shot is off. Leonard looking around, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. Bogdanovich out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Outside, Bogdanovich. Top of the key. They grabbed their own miss, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Clippers also making some changes. Ben Simmons comes in for Derek Jones. And it's James Harden in for Bogdan Bogdanovich.
One of those nights where Zubats extremely active on the offensive end.
Leonard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the foul. Called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Now here's Harden. He's covered by Watson. Zubac finds Dunn. Zubac a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. No good from Zubac. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Murray. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, we see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, and he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
Harden the pass to Simmons. Pass to Dunn. Takes it off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And Simmons with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Murray against Dunn. Murray down low, and it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
Harden outside. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. From the arc, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Simmons, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Porter kicks to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Porter a screen on Simmons. Porter finds Murray. It's tipped. Denver needs to get off his shot. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
At the line for the Clippers.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Simmons drops them both.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Leonard. Another 3 for Denver. .27 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Jokic against Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. 5 to shoot. Over Watson. Eubanks, no good.
Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Outside, Finney Smith. Pass to Doncic.
Number 15,
6 to shoot. Reeves with a screen on Brooks. Doncic uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Van Vliet against James. Back to Van Vliet. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So it's Los Angeles now. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Hayes with a screen on Brooks. Doncic against Brooks. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Finney Smith's shot is off. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from James.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
second team.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Eason. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Five on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson passes to Eason. Outside for Brooks. Screen by Eason. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperon Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. It's Eason with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here is James. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. To the paint. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Now here's Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Brooks against Doncic. Reeves with a screen on Brooks. The open shot. Doncic gets an open look and hits it.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Van Vliet with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Şengün. And there's the rejection. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Doncic. Oh, sweet move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Really got his defender off balance that time, did Doncic, with that cunning pump fake.
Doncic hits them both. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Steven
Adams with a screen on Reeves. To the inside. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Right side Reeves. Shoots over Thompson. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Rockets on top, leading by 1. And back to the... Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So the Houston 5 right now. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Screen by James. Pass to Hayes. Fires from deep. Adams grabs the miss. Houston in the lead. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Connects checked in for Reeves. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Green, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Doncic against Brooks. Doncic on the wing. He has 6. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Lets it go. And the shot falls short that time. The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson with it. Picked up by James. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Doncic. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. Green covering. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming in the ball for your Lakers, number 15, Austin Reeves.
Green against Doncic. Green going right at the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Denny Smith, a screen. James up top, defended by Thompson. James passes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Doncic against Green. That shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. Nice move. Drives to the hoop. Brooks with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
James with the block. From the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Adams with a screen on Reeves. Nice execution inside from Green.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Doncic finds James. Doncic is doubled. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with room to shoot. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Hayes has got 6.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
From deep 3-point range. No good. Tie game in Los Angeles. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
25, the Rockets, 25.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Doncic against Brooks for the lead. James, right side. Hayes for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 9. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Reeves is checked in for Vanderbilt. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the middle. And here's Hayes, defended by Şengün. And here's Doncic outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Rockets trail by 4. Şengün, the screen. Thompson goes in. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on James. Takes it inside. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. 2 points. That one goes. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Doncic against Brooks. Doncic on the wing. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Hayes against Şengün. Going inside, and Şengün throw it down.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
On the wing, Reeves. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Connects checked in for Reeves. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Adams finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Hayes with a screen on Brooks. Inside. Pass to connect. James with the ball. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Adams grabs the miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Thompson passes to Green. Down low for the lead. Here's Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Green, the pass to Adams. Oh, and Adams, strong finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
James, a screen on Brooks. Doncic against Thompson. For three, James. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Thompson. Check by James. Thompson, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Rockets ahead. They're up by 2.
Here it is, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2-point game. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Reeves. Over Eason. The shot by Reeves, no good. Well, the Rockets' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Şengün against James. Shoots. And Şengün gets it to go.
As a coach, you got to love guys like Şengün. Reliable at the offensive end. You can count on him to produce.
On the wing, Reeves. Doncic, a screen on Eason. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Outside, Finney-Smith. Puts it up from 15. And he knocks the jumper down.
Good read that time from Finney-Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Van Vliet with it. Brooks outside. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Reeves finds James. Doncic outside. To tie it up. And James throws it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Şengün, a screen on Doncic. The floater. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team.
So it's the Rockets now. Here's Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. He takes it in. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Here's Finney-Smith. Here's James on the wing. Defended by Thompson. James passes to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson with it. Picked up by James. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on James. Pass to Şengün. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Van Vliet. And here's Green from the arc. They grab their own miss. And Şengün throw it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Knocked away. Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. Brooks defending. James, a screen on Brooks. Doncic with it. Green picks him up. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Green, the pass to Eason. From downtown. And Green
hits it from long range. You got to pick up Green at half court. He's got in the gym range and supreme confidence to go with it.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And here's Hayes. Doncic outside. Will it go? It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes the three. Kept alive by Houston.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Green with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Zubats.
How about Zubats? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Now Butler. Curry, a screen on Harden. Butler passes to Curry from deep three-point territory. The offensive rebound. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Harden against Butler. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team.
Here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Pass to Zubats. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
To the middle. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And here they go. Takes it out to Leonard. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Butler against Harden. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Zubats, that's good.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Butler against Harden. Butler feeling out a bit. Leonard against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jackson Davis. A shot. And Simmons with the rebound.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Trace Jackson Davis. That is his first foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the first. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Green.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Now here's Curry. Nothing on the board. puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Here's Jackson Davis.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
3 seconds left. Count it. Jackson Davis has got 8 points.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 2. After this... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Simmons is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Christie, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Shot clock at 2. Kuminga. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Kuminga's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And it's the Clippers scoring again. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Butler. Butler attacks in transition. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Zubac kicks to Leonard. Pass to Simmons. Back to Leonard. To the paint. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Ben Simmons.
You see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
They set the screen. Kuminga the pass to Butler. Launches it. Ben Simmons with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. 1:56 left now here in the second. Harden outside. Leonard on the wing. From past the arc. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
And here is Curry. To the middle. The kick outside to Butler. Over Harden. Butler, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Christie. They get it again. Leonard the pass to Simmons. Another shot. He lays it in. Simmons got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
There's the screen. Curry kicks to Butler. To the right side. Kuminga the pass to Butler. Hit by Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. Here's Simmons. Out left to the wing. Here's Christie. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. 16 seconds left here in the second. Dunn passes to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. One-on-one here, trying to end the drought. Here's Podziemski. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Warriors leading. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Jimmy Butler. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Podziemski. Then it's Green, and it's Post in at the center, filling out the middle. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Kuminga. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Kuminga's got his second basket of the night. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Dunn outside. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Beyond the arc. Podziemski's shot is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Leonard the pass to Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Eubanks got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Butler, a screen on Dunn. Outside Butler. Hammering it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
And he can't get the first one. Jones checked in for the Clippers. Bogdanovich comes in for Christie. Good on the second free throw.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Butler with the ball. 6 points for him. And they double up Butler. Pass to Podziemski. A floater. And the layup is good. Podziemski's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Dunn right side. Outside Bogdanovich. In the corner, Simmons with it. Bogdanovich against Butler. 14 feet away. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And stolen by Dunn. Drops in the breakaway layup. Dunn's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Kuminga sends a screen for Butler. Butler making it happen inside. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Dunn passes to Simmons. Back to Dunn. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Butler. 8 points for him.
Get there.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 10.
That's the tenacity of Jimmy Butler, just putting in work in close range.
Down low. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Ben Simmons.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kuminga down low. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Green dishes to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing. Pass to Eubanks. Jones for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We got Drew Eubanks. Ben Simmons is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Simmons with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Harden with the drive. A shake. And that one swishes right in. Christie's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now here's Butler. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Kuminga finds Curry. Pulls it up. Kuminga down low. Leonard's there. Curry looking around. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Butler against Harden. Here's Simmons. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Boy, I tell you, you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score. Draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
Warriors trail by 3. And here is Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Outside, Kuminga. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Curry against Leonard. To halt the run. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden kicks to Zubats. Outside, Simmons. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Simmons. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Second chance shot, and right on target. Good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Harden outside. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, Simmons has got length, he's got great athleticism, and boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
Kuminga against Leonard. Leonard on the wing, shoots the 3. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Butler against Harden. Lets it go with the 3. Butler, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Inside, Butler with the steal. Simmons against Kuminga. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Kuminga. Butler from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Curry with the steal.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Van Vliet. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Rockets head coach. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. The coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Watson. Rockets with a rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
So it's Denver now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Jokic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Thompson. Pulls it. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jokic in the post, working on Şengün, and it's Jokic missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Thompson. Outside Eason. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Murray against Brooks. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Murray against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Great D that time from Porter. Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon with it. Thompson with a steal. And here's the fast break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll go on Michael Porter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Here's Murray, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray, no good. The Rockets lead by 10. Thompson attacking. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Here's Van Vliet. Still without a bucket. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. 52 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Brooks outside. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston, leading by 5. Tries again, outside for Brooks. Thompson outside. Here's Van Vliet. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They lead by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The Rockets lead by 7. On the court for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And he gets it to go.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Houston shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guy.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Murray from outside. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thompson attacking. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. It's deflected.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Houston leading by 6. Here's Green. In close, Green puts it in.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Adams with a screen on Murray. Here's Green. Here's Adams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Murray's shot is good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
On the wing, Brooks from outside the arc, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Murray inside. Brooks defending. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And it's hammered home by Green.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Murray against Brooks. Murray inside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Launches it. Smith with the rebound. Now here's Adams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Substitution on the board.
The 3 from Thompson. The shot misses. And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Eason's got 10 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Brown. Offline with a 3. The Rockets lead by 12. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Jordan. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Thompson. Excellent D there from Westbrook.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. That one goes in.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Thompson outside. Here's the floater. Şengün. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Nuggets trail by 15. Westbrook taking his time here. To the inside, tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Pickett.
Van Vliet with the suffocating defense. Surrenders no room.
To the middle. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's gotten his third basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Fred VanVleet.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Green, the pass to Adams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Adams has got 6 points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Westbrook is too much to handle in close there. He's got so many different moves he can go to.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.111 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Adams. Outside for Green. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Green. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Green against Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And here's Brooks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Westbrook can't hit. The Rockets lead by 16. Thompson outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 6th assist of the night.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And another miss by Denver. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Houston, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, we've got Christian Brown. Russell Westbrook out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Holmes in at the power forward position. Smith outside. Back to Green. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Houston making some changes. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Smith. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Green.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. And it's Murray off the drive.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 20 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Murray. Here's Şengün. 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Murray. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Thompson on the take. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
Murray against Brooks. Murray passes to Gordon. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Porter against Thompson. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 24 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. Second chance shot. And it's Jokic missing. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Brooks from outside. Rebounded by Denver.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Jokic the screen. Pass to Watson. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. The Rockets lead by 22. Now Şengün, covered by Jokic. Şengün passes to Thompson. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Amen Thompson.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Thompson's shot is off. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Six on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Gordon. Porter from outside.
offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the Lakers starting group. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
Great awareness from LBJ. Great at slashing off the ball. Open space available. He filled it.
Reeves against Curry. Down low.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Right wing. Reeves outside. Clock at 6. Doncic with a screen on Kuminga. And here's Reeves outside. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Curry, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Curry against Doncic. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
It really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. On the wing, James. Picked by Finney-Smith. The three. And LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got 5.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "They're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And Hayes throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Doncic with it. Butler covering. Doncic feeling it out. Shot clock at 6. Over Green. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
There's a screen. Doncic against Curry. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. On the wing, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Doncic. Up top, Curry. He's got 6. Back to Jackson Davis. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Jackson Davis has got 6.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Reeves outside. LeBron passes to Reeves. Green against LeBron. Doncic with a screen for James. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Now here's Curry. Finney-Smith defending. Butler kicks to Curry. Doncic with the steal. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the...
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Green with a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Green in the post. Working on James, and it's Green missing. The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. 16 feet away, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
On its way from Curry for 2.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Kicks it out to James. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
On its way from Curry for 2. Pass to Green. To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And it's Green missing. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Reeves outside. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Doncic with it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeBron against Curry. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Warriors trail by 4. Now Pajemski. Inside. Here's Pope. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
From deep, Reeves. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Pajemski. Guarded by Doncic. And the slam by Moody.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Green against Reeves. Doncic outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Pajemski. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Reeves left side. Shoots from the corner. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans. Score shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic, and it's Connect in at the 2. Lakers leading by 7. James, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Connect. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Butler. Shoots it up. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And for such a young player, Brandon Pajemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of that.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
The 3 hits the three-point bomb. Pajemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. LeBron outside. Doncic outside. James looking it over. Can't nail the jumper. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Post. Pass to Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Here's Doncic. Here's LeBron. There's the drive. Connect with it. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Curry on the wing. Outside, Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And an intentional foul right there. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the shot is good. Finney-Smith's got 5 now.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Curry against Doncic. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Reeves in the corner. Pass to Hayes. Doncic with it, guarded by Curry. For the 3. Reeves outside. James sets the screen for Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Frames the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Now Reeves. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson-Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's Hayes in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Doncic passes to Reeves. And Hayes throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
First team foul.
It's Curry outside. Here's Jackson-Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Back to Reeves. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Doncic passes to James. Second shot opportunity. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
and you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
It's Curry outside, and James pulls it down. LeBron's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Lakers leading by 7. Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic outside. James finds Reeves, and the 3 ball is good. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Los Angeles has gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. James dishes to Goodwin. Reeves the pass to Goodwin. LeBron against Kuminga. Over Green. Bank shot, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Curry.
Get the perimeter. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Here's Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves can't hit. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, James. Reeves outside. Doncic with a screen on Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves with it. Kuminga picks him up. Here's Finney Smith. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Back to Finney Smith. And that one drops for him. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Butler against Reeves. Off target from 3-point range.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Hayes finds James. Misses the 3. Butler deciding where to go with it.
in at the three. And for Los Angeles, we've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Ivica Zubac. Kawhi Leonard out there with James Harden. And it's Christie in at the two. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Plenty of space. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Harden with it. He's against Watson. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic against Simmons. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Six to shoot. Here's Jokic. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Inside. Here's Leonard. And that's good for 2. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Murray. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
James Harden, 2 shots. The people under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Harden. And Michael Malone's late father, Brendan. An assistant under you in Orlando, Stan. What a fantastic coaching family, the Malones.
Certainly is. Michael's one of the best in the game, and his father, Brendan, was a mentor not only to Michael, but to many of us in coaching. And he embodied the saying that he had forgotten more basketball than most of us would ever know.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
On the wing, Porter. Outside Watson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. He's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Harden hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Jordan, the screen. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Jordan and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Yeah, the way that Simmons handles the ball at almost 7 feet, it's pretty much impossible to defend.
And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
The Clippers lead by 4. Outside Simmons. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Simmons has got 6 points.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Nuggets really believe in Jamal Murray. Coach Michael Malone said, what I want from Jamal is to be himself. If he does that, all the other stuff will take care of itself. But I want him to challenge himself to be a leader and to do the things every day that got him to this point.
Well, Murray will always put in the work. We know that. Good stuff, Allie.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Outside Simmons. To the right side. Goes back up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He has 6.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
On the wing, Porter. Gordon down low. Eubanks defending. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing is they've created lots of second chances at the line, knocking down a high percentage of their free throws tonight.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian, and for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Harden scanning the floor. Uncovered. Rebound by the Nuggets.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Watson passes to Gordon. Now Jokic. Outside Watson. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the layup.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Baseline try. Deflects the pass. Jokic against Leonard. The kick out to Simmons. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Hey, yo, right here. Outside Murray. Crosses over, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Outside Harden. Simmons, the pass to Eubanks. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And they go to the intentional foul. Ivica Zubac checked in for the Clippers.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now here's Harden, defended by Watson. Pass to Simmons. Here's Christie. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Murray against Leonard. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Simmons with it. Guarded now by Watson. Hook shot on the way. Nice shot by Simmons.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Murray with it. He's got 11. Outside Porter. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Harden. And no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaFord. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Ben Simmons is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan, shoots over Zubac. Westbrook taking his time here. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Up top done. Pounded by Westbrook. The fader. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Westbrook finds Jordan. Here's Brown. Leonard defending. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded closely. And there's the drive. Back to Zubac. Clock at 6. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. 4-3. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dunn right side. Pass to Simmons. And here's Zubac. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night. Westbrook with it. Dunn in his pocket. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Stolen by Holmes.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Dunn right side. Outside Bogdanovich. The three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 8. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Leonard. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bogdanovich, no good. Denver's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
Down outside. Left side, Bogdanovich. And it's good. Hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Clippers ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Russell Westbrook, Christian Brown out there with DeAndre Jordan, and it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position. So for the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats, Christie comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's James Harden in for Dunn. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Murray, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And Denver has possession. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Murray. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Christie. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Harden with it. He's against Watson. Pass to Eubanks. Out to Leonard. Up and over Porter. Leonard, good. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers.
Now Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Outside Harden. To the inside. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Jokic passes to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's tipped. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Simmons with a screen on Porter. Leonard's got room. Pass to Eubanks. Three-pointer. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside Harden, the shake, and then Harden with the jam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside Harden. Outside Simmons. To the left side wing. Here's Dunn. Off target from three-point range.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Murray with it. Dunn in his pocket. For three. Gordon buries it from three. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Harden with it. He's against Watson. Count that bucket. And the Clippers lead by 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. And here's Porter outside. The offensive rebound. Left side Murray. Back to Jokic. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Simmons. Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. With the floater. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one misses. Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn.
Both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the Lakers starting group. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's LeBron in at the 4 slot. Eason's shot is good.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts, and that's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. So we're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thank you, David. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Stolen by Brooks. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
No good from Finney-Smith.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shot by Eason, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Reeves, that's a 2-pointer, and the Lakers with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Şengün. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
To the left wing. Hayes finds Finney-Smith. Outside, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayes goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. Los Angeles making a switch here. Connects checked in. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Şengün. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Brooks outside. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 4. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Back to Doncic. James a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic. James kicks to Finney-Smith. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Finney Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Van Vliet. Not a lot of room. Thompson surveying the floor. To the wing on the left. Eason against James. Clock at 4. Tries again, and it's laid in by Brooks. Brooks has got 5.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Connect with it. Scoreless thus far. Doncic with a screen on Thompson. That ties the game.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Doncic against Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. And there's the drive. And there it is for him. And that's now 7 points from Amen Thompson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Adams in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to connect. On the wing, James. He has 6. A three-pointer, no good. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. Brooks kicks to Smith. Kick out to Adams. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Goodwin. They get it back. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And that's an intentional foul. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Pass to connect. Fires the 3. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. Adams in the high post. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And that one is good. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Good one. Passes to Doncic. 1:57 left to play here in the half. Here's Connect. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Connect's got his first 2 points.
The jumper from Connect is pretty. No matter where he takes it from.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Rockets leading by 7. Houston moving the ball around. 1:07 left in the first half. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Offensive rebound. And Adams kicks to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith outside. Adams sets the pick for Smith. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 5. James driving and finished off by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
From deep, Green. Unable to get that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Houston on top. They're up by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
29.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Get ready for the Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3 slot. Clark famously, Fred VanVleet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred VanVleet has done. He is an incredible basketball player, smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
VanVleet kicks to Şengün. Back to VanVleet. The rebound by James.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Şengün. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious
on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Şengün. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And finished off by Finney Smith.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Yep, that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter. Lakers trail by 7. Now here's Hayes. Back to LeBron. To the paint. Doncic outside. On the wing, James. And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Tries from 16. Şengün no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Reeves outside. Lakers working the ball around now. Finney Smith passes to James. Doncic outside. From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Thompson. Out to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Eason. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And that's now 6 points for Şengün. No one near James as he lets it go. Again, the Lakers.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Şengün with a screen on James. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Reeves in the corner. And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic finds James. And the 3 off target. Rockets leading by 10. Thompson passes to Eason. Launches it from deep. Kept alive. Van Vliet outside. Here's Eason. Finney Smith defending. Shot clock at 3. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Fires away from way outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. And Van Vliet launches it from deep. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets lead by 10. We'll be back shortly live from Houston. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
James finds Milton. Now Goodwin. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Goodwin's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
It's Brooks on the wing. There's the steal. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
The pilfer from Finney Smith. He is a top-notch wing defender for sure.
Now here's Green. Defense is right there. Going inside, and Green slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Goodwin kicks to LeBron. Goodwin sets a screen for James. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green.
And expect smart plays like that from VanVleet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
And it's Goodwin in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston leading by 7. Thompson passes to Brooks. A floater. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Connects from three-point range.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Doncic is checked in for Shake Milton. Here's VanVleet. Lays it up off the glass. VanVleet's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, tricky play by VanVleet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
James has a 2-pointer. Out to Doncic. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. That's tipped.
Some aggressive defense from Finney Smith, allowing him to deny that shot.
And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Şengün. VanVleet kicks to Brooks. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. That's good from 17 feet away. VanVleet's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited...
What a thing of beauty from James!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
VanVleet against Doncic. Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Lets it go. Rebound the Lakers. In a wide open look for Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Poked loose. Stolen by VanVleet.
Not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Curry, that's good.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Zubac has got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Curry for three. Drains the triple. Curry's got 5 points.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5 over Leonard. And again, it's Golden State.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Zubac. It's a three-point game. Harden from outside, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Now here's Harden. Zubac passes to Christie. Goes up at the elbow, and down it goes. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leonard against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuminga. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Kuminga. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 4. Down low. Oh, deflected. Pass to Christie. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. Curry with it. 10 points for him. Green with the ball. Offensive board. Now Jackson Davis. Yet to see a basket. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. The shot from 20 feet out. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 12.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Zubac with a screen on Butler. Here's Harden. Outside Simmons. ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Jackson Davis, and that one is hammered home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Floats one. Harden's shot is good. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Curry surveys. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Ben Simmons is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's James Harden. And it's Christie in at the 2.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard in transition.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry against Leonard. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 16 points now.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
They get it again. Jackson Davis, second chance effort. Uses the glass on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Zubac's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
And here's Butler outside. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Zubac with a screen on Green. Outside Simmons. Pass to Zubac. Just 4 to shoot. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 6. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. Curry against Leonard from the wing. Curry, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. That 3's off the mark. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jackson Davis a screen. Let's go with a three. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Soft touch off the glass. Christie's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
46 seconds left in the first half. Simmons against Green. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Zubac. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Outside Pajemski. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Post. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Post has got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Harden. He's got 5. Out to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kuminga is out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Butler. Then it's Green. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Post. Green against Simmons. To the left wing. Here's Kuminga. And stolen by Simmons. Leonard inside. Butler covering. Here's Christie. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Inside. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Simmons looking around. Back to Eubanks. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Kuminga. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Back to Pajemski. It's stolen by Dunn. Here we go, all alone.
Got just a great nose for the ball. Chris Dunn with the clean pick, starts the fast break, and they leave no doubt.
Now here's Pajemski. Still no points. Outside Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Eubanks. And the 3-pointer goes. Eubanks, he's got his first 3 points of the game.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Here's Simmons. Again, the Clippers score.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to post. Outside for Butler. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. To the middle. Here's Christie. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Back to Kuminga. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Podziemski. Pass to post. Crafty move. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Leonard beyond the line.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Now here's Podziemski. Defense is right there. Green finds Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Back to Kuminga. Here's Post. This one for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Eubanks, the pass to Simmons. Butler with a steal. Here's Podziemski. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Jackson Davis has checked in for the Warriors. On the floor for the Clippers. Drew Eubanks out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Who poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And that one's good. Dunn's got his first points of the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Simmons, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Butler outside. Jams it in off a great move.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Butler. On the wing, Green. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Dunn. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Clippers lead by 5.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Jackson Davis a screen to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. That gives him a double-double.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Zubac. The kick out to Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Another shot. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Simmons.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Curry against Leonard. Nifty move. Jackson Davis misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Butler, and Butler caps off the drive with a slam.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Harden finds Simmons. Now here's Zubac. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And here's Curry to tie it up. Curry at the rim.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Inside. Here's Simmons. Warriors with the rebound.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard passes to Simmons. On the wing, Harden. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Back to Simmons. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Curry. Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Curry nails both of them.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
To force OT. Oh!
NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Şengün with a screen on Murray. And VanVleet, here we go. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Out to the right wing. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist from VanVleet.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Got a piece of it. Murray kicks to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got 5 points so far.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Şengün with a screen on Murray.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Thompson, his second chance effort. Here's Easton. At the top of the key, Thompson. Şengün trying to free himself up. Here's Easton. Missed it, even after all those chances. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the...
Nice finish.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points from Amen Thompson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to VanVleet. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Shoots it. Again, the Nuggets score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And VanVleet, here we go. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Watson dishes to Gordon. Back to Watson. 6 to shoot. Outside Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. Porter outside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Rockets trail by 7. Van Vliet outside. Down low, Jokic with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Watson's got his third bucket of the night.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Pass to Şengün. Off target from outside. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in its center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Green. Lets a floater go. Here's Adams. Another shot. Out to Brooks. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Porter passes to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. And another shot. Now here's Watson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Brooks. Thompson finds Smith. There's Green with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Gordon to the paint. Jokic against Adams. Porter looking it over. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Green. Out to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. With some arc. Brooks up on top. Guarded by Porter. Here's Green. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. Can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Oh, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you. Thompson for 3. Out to Smith. Adams with the screen on Gordon. Smith. And finally they hit one. Smith's got 5.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Good on the three-point shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And here's Jokic following Jalen Green's three. And it's good for two. Jokic has got his second basket.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Now here's Green. He's got 8 to the inside. And Adams with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jokic a screen. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Houston's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter.
Oh, my goodness, man. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Smith dishes to Green. Adams in the corner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Adams has got the lead up to 4 now for Houston.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Here's Murray. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Murray. So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Green against Murray. Outside, Green. Good on the shot. Green's got 12 now in this quarter. There's Porter with the 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. What a quarter that saw that. Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
Şengün can't connect from short range. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Pickett. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And Denver again with the bucket.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Basket good. That's 10 points from Amen Thompson.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
He says 2 shots.
And this is the time.
After the review,
2 minutes
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Van Vliet, here's Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Pickett, that's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust for the Rockets. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
His second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Thompson. Nuggets have gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Pass to Brown. Inside, it's stolen by Adams. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The putback, can't throw down the putback. The Nuggets leading by 6. Westbrook passes to Brown. Holmes with a screen on Green. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The Rockets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Westbrook. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third.
And shooting against Adams, very challenging. He's an assertive defender who won't back off.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's his first trip to the line. He doesn't get the second one. The Nuggets leading by 4. Westbrook dishes to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's Green with the 3. Drills it from outside. Green's got 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nuggets lead by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Holmes in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Right side, Green. Şengün with a wide open look.
Come on.
Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. It's tipped. They get it back. The Nuggets leading by 3. And Murray, here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
And Green no good on that one. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jokic with this screen on Thompson. And there's Murray on the assist from Porter. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Shots good by Green.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Murray up on top. Stolen by Brooks. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson to take the lead. A miss that time would have put him up. Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Open shot by Murray. It goes straight through with the swish. Murray's got 19 points.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Thompson finds Şengün. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Green.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
The kick out to Porter. Driving in and finished off by Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
And the wide open shot from Green. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 24.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Porter. Fires the 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Thompson off the drive. On the wing, Porter from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's deflected. Murray against Green. Murray left side. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Here's Murray. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Pass to Murray. Good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Timeout call for Rockets. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
6 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Whitmore. Offensive rebound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the three. Doncic with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. The three is up. Looney grabs a miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Curry. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Curry. Looney, a screen on Doncic. The three from Curry, on target from range.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there, so whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Here's Reeves. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Curry for three. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Here's James. Back to Reeves. 4 on the clock. The three ball. And he can't get that one. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Butler. From down in the low post, it goes.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Lakers trail by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Curry against Doncic. Outside Kuminga. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Reeves outside. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Kuminga's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Curry following the score by Los Angeles. To stop the run, it's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Now here's Doncic. Doncic on the wing for 3. That one no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Kuminga. Puts the move on. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot is good by Reeves.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Curry into the lane. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Now Reeves. 9 points in the game. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three. That shot off the mark. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Now, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Austin Reeves. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the three, that makes him really difficult to check.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. It's going to be Curry shooting. That one on Doncic. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Green finds Curry. Now Jackson Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. And there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Curry creates inside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Outside Reeves. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. Reeves has got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Butler. James passes to Doncic. Out to Hachimura. James, a screen on Curry. Here's Hachimura. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Well, LeBron, if he sniffs out a chance to get an offensive rebound, calculated, but he knows how to get to him.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Goodwin comes in for Reeves. And Kuminga throws it down.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Pass to Goodwin. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the basket by Hachimura.
Great balances. Hachimura takes that hit and still converts.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Doncic against Butler. Pass to Hayes. James outside. Hayes with a screen on Green. Here's James. It's rebounded by Golden State.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura. Connects checked in for Luka Doncic. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Finney-Smith checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to connect. Puts up a three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now. And that's been effective. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Butler passes to Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Hachimura. From behind the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking it over. Pass to Butler. Lets the three fly. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 8. On the wing, Hachimura. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Ooh, and Hachimura had the runway, and he took off.
Here's Curry. The shot no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hachimura with the ball. Jackson Davis picks him up. Pass to connect. Back to Kleba. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
Kleba passes to Hachimura. Kleba, screen on Curry. Back to Hachimura. And that's a foul.
Wow.
Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Substitution for your Lakers. LeBron James.
James outside. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Doncic passes to Goodwin. Doncic against Butler. James, a screen on Butler. 5 on the clock. Oh, wow! Set him up Good LeBron finish.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel, Jan.
Here's Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James. These are his first free throws of the game. And Brett, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
James inside, working on Green. From deep, here's Doncic. Kuminga pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jackson Davis.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
James from distance. Easy work.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Curry. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Out to Hachimura. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Butler passes to Curry. Floats one up. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing, Steph knows it.
James passes to Doncic. Outside, Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Back to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
His first shot attempt, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Goodwin's got his first points in this one.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Here's Curry. Count it.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from deep.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Out left to the wing. Now here's Jackson Davis. Tightly guarded. Curry with it. Over James. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got 29. From deep, here's Doncic. No good on the buzzer beater. Steph and Curry getting it done for Golden State. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Kuminga for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 7.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Here's Reeves. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Outside for Butler. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
Outside Reeves. Outside Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Butler. Butler right to the heart.
So many intriguing parts to Jimmy Butler's game, including that delicate floater.
Hachimura, the pass to Goodwin. Out to James. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Golden State. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here he goes. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 31 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Takes a 3. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's the teardrop. Count it. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That one falls. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
And that one's good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
From the high post, James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Goodwin. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Kuminga.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Butler against Hachimura. And the shot's good. Butler's got 7 points here in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Lakers trail by 16. From deep three-point land. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Here's Doncic. Oh, nice!
Look at the bench. Down! I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Curry. Carries it down low. Curry's got 44.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul.
So he gets them both. Here's Hachimura. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And the Clippers starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Christie. Then it's Simmons. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Jokic inside. Eubanks defending. It's Porter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Christie the pass to Harden. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Here is Harden. Michael Porter making his last shot. To the paint, here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Jokic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Stolen by Harden. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Watson. A shot by Harden, wide open. It's hauled in by Watson.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. They get the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here's Christie. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Simmons, a screen on Porter. Nobody near Leonard. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Now Harden following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Pass to Christie. Harden outside. And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Here's Jokic. Who's got ball? Gordon with the screen for Porter. Bangs home the trifecta.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And good that time.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Harden with it. Over to the left wing. Eubanks finds Leonard. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Christie. Simmons is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And it's Gordon missing. The Clippers in the lead. Harden outside. Here's Eubanks. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Leonard the pass to Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Oh, that's blocked.
Don't let James shoot it.
Harden looking it over Watson. Harden, that's good. Harden's got his second basket of the night. The Nuggets trail by 4. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That one drops for him.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Clippers leading by 4. And Simmons kicks to Harden. Back to Simmons. Kicks it out to Harden. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Simmons against Jokic. Porter outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And Leonard has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Jokic outside. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Leonard the pass to Eubanks. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Can't get it to drop. Made three. Missed two from the field. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Jokic. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Christie. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Harden the pass to Christie. Here's Eubanks. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Shot by Gordon, wide open. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
That one falls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Porter in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight. This one for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that's...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. And the Clippers making a switch here. Jones is checked in. It's Westbrook with the drive. Good. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Kicks it out to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 11.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Brown. What advice, Stan, would you give a new head coach in the NBA?
Well, I think, first of all, you have got to be yourself. You can't try to be another coach. And then you always have to coach the why. Players need to know why you want certain things done to get them to fully buy in.
And here's Westbrook. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. It's Westbrook with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Now, here's Zubats. He has yet to score. Done. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Westbrook. He has 6. Sinks the triple.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
Got that one up quick. Dunn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
Westbrook with the steal. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now, and Jordan has it in the corner. Holmes against Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown, and that's good for 2.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Here's Westbrook, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Here's Dunn, and the Clippers miss again. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential.
Hey, right here. Westbrook.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Leonard. Brown's shot is off. LA has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Leonard kicks to Jones. sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got 5 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Credit to Jordan for finishing in spite of the foul. He never relents on the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
He hits the second from the line. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Down against Westbrook. Zubac, the pass to Leonard. Back to Zubac. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Pickett. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Ahead by 9 is... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Bogdanovich out there with Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's Harden. In the corner, Eubanks with it. No good with the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Harden outside. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Here's Harden. Michael Porter making his last shot. A good look from Harden. Gets an open look and hits. And the Clippers lead by 8.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Porter, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
2 on 1 as they jump out on the break. Simmons on the wing. Here's Christie. Hits the 3 from the wing.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom.
Now here's Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Harden. Simmons finds Harden. Shot clock at 5. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Jokic inside. Simmons is there. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Strother's checked in. Clippers leading by 8. Harden outside. And he drives in. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Simmons. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon with a screen on Simmons to the middle. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
A tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Jokic with this screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. This time's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 8, Chris Dunn.
Here's Harden. And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his third foul so far.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Harden kicks to Dunn.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
Leonard against Murray. Here's Jokic. Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle. So the Clippers with the win. And in the win, all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Now here's Reeves. Pass to James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
VanVleet with it. Now Doncic defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Finney Smith's checked in for Los Angeles.
And the big X factor VanVleet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Brooks. Over Reeves. And it's Brooks missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 6 points.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And Houston has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Down low. And there's Şengün on the assist by VanVleet.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Şengün. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Finney Smith. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Pass to Finney Smith. Brooks against Doncic. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Şengün, he's open. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Doncic against Brooks. Doncic passes to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Fires from the corner. Eason, good. Eason's got 5. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. It's stolen by Doncic. Here we go, one-on-one. Nice shot by Finney Smith.
Finney Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Screen by Eason. Here's Thompson. Drive.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Şengün, a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer, Van Vliet knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Substitution for the Rockets, Steven Smith.
Off the inbound. And it's good for 2.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Rockets on. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Doncic finds James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston leading by 6. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the Kings still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now here's Green. Adams inside. Check by James. Smith passes to Adams. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Doncic against Brooks. Back to Finney-Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Reeves with a screen on Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Goodwin's checked in.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Brooks, right side. Green with the ball. Finney-Smith's there. Green finds Smith. The 3 from Thompson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
It's James on the wing. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Smith. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Doncic. Adams grabs the miss.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Knocks it loose. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. James against Thompson. James passes to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Adams with a screen on Doncic. Here's Green. Here's Adams. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Hachimura's checked in for Hayes. On the wing, Thompson. Over James. Thompson's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Doncic against Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Hachimura finds Doncic. James, a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 6 from 12 feet out to James. Rockets with a rebound. Adams has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Brooks. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Lakers trail by 6. So the Houston 5 right now. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Back comes Houston in transition. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Goodwin. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson with it. He's got 7. To the paint. Here's Eason. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 16 points now. And Houston has possession. VanVleet outside. And he drives in. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket. Always ready to take it inside.
James outside. They set a pick. Doncic on the wing. Brooks defending. 6 to shoot. James deciding where to go with it. Thompson with some nice D.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Hachimura. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
Really good pass from Finney Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. VanVleet outside. It's Şengün, high post. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Thompson. Şengün with it. Now Doncic defending. And here's Thompson for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers trail. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
Yeah, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Here's Thompson. Off target at the rim. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Reeves finds Doncic. Up and over Brooks. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Thompson left side. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Lets a floater go. Here's Adams. And that comes off the assist by Green. Adams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Adams is as crafty as he is big. When he's right under the rim, good coverage just doesn't cut it.
Outside Reeves. All alone. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Adams a screen. Here's Green. Pass to Smith. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
On the wing, Reeves. Wide open. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Doncic passes to Reeves. James up top, defended by Thompson. And here's James. And it's James inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Luka Doncic is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Brooks from outside. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. James outside. Doncic on the wing. Back to James. Pass to Doncic. James with the ball. Defended by Thompson. James, that's good.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura, and Reeves is subbed in for Vanderbilt. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Up top, Şengün takes the 3. Houston with another miss.
He's got to be mad at himself. Won't get a better look than that.
And finished off by Hayes.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Reeves against Brooks. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Here comes Luka. Poked loose. On the wing, Reeves. 4 on the clock. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson with it. Hayes picks him up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
The Lakers lead by 4. The drive by Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Van Vliet outside. Eason against James from the elbow. Outside for Brooks. The 3 is up. Van Vliet outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Eason a screen on Doncic. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by James. And the basket is good.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him. Because he looks to set them up with his passing.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Reeves against Eason. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Reeves. Over Brooks. The shot by Reeves, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Finney Smith checked in for Hachimura. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Houston.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
It's James on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Eason's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Pass to Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Green. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Hayes finds James. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Here's Green from the arc. Laces one from three.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Şengün, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Green. Can't connect from long distance. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game with the